Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Red Grim Gaming. My name is Leon, and we are going to be playing more Lunacid today. I've made some discoveries about Lunacid since last we spoke. There is a few, as it turns out, there's a bunch more hidden areas that we are going to have to go check out. Now, I'm not one to say, like, oh yeah, the game really needed to... I'm one to say that the game needs to do better at some things. I'm very critical. We all know this. Not a surprise. But in my critique, I stand by that this is probably a thing that's holding this back from being like a 10 out of 10 game for me. And I genuinely think it's a legit important thing that they should definitely consider trying to slap a little update into it. You need to add some things that hint that these secret areas exist better than you are. It's not a good job of really exploring how it communicates these spaces are real. And I'm sure there's a couple that I've missed in some lore descriptive stuff. I'll bet money that there's an error or two on my end, that there's something I just never found. But like, I read a lot of the lore. Like, anything we found that we could read, I definitely read out loud for chat. Now, I am late to stream today because I donate plasma twice a week, and they were just not on their A game. It happens. So I am in the midst of trying to figure out how to best go through these and explore the maps. Okay. Sorry, I was forgetting all my things. At least a Discord notification that we're live. But because we're late, I am pretty much going to dive right in. There we go. Controller wasn't working. Position 3. Biggie skulls, y'all. In the house. Now, last time we were playing, we came across what I think is the final boss. Apparently there's only like 3 or 4 bosses in this game. Now, because we're within the time period of a full moon, these dudes show up who were not here before. Yeah, they can blind me, it's very annoying. However, Moonbeam! Fucking obliterate them with light magic. Oh, fuck. Yeah, they have a lot of little curse techniques and stuff. And so I just gotta hit them with Moonbeam, wait for the shit to go away. Come on. Yep. Ah, there's one more. Or a survivor? Ah, I fell off a thing. Now I don't know where he is. Shit. Okay, I can see again. Barry, blast him. Fuck him up. Please don't shoot any other weird animals in the area. Now, there was an item we couldn't retrieve until it was a full moon, which I wasn't sure would be in effect if we played today. So, I already came over here, and it appears on this corpse, and I've already grabbed it. So let's get to the things we can control. Fred, welcome to the stream. Fred says, glad to be here. Yeah, me too. Want to try some alchemy? Yes. Now, I don't know exactly how this works. And before I fuck this up, I should go save. Just in case this results in a mistake and I have to load back. So I have fractured death, fractured life, and the broken sword, Limbo. So now I have the legendary hidden weapon, Limbo. Which is this. Edgelord Sword 9000. Now you might think, oh, okay, whatever. Another fancy sword for your fancy collection. Big whoop. This sword is specifically designed to kill death back in the mausoleum. I don't know if it's a one-shot kind of system. I just know that it's a thing I can do now. And frankly, for all of his harassing of me, let's go do that. Stab him right in his skelly bitch face. I understand that comes on the heels of me having a skelly face, but I have a pretty skelly face. His is that of a bitch. I don't actually remember how to get there. Remember, we use this to get down here. Now we can get attacked by freaky horse heads. We can beat them up with a death-slaying sword. Princess, got your AC in? It's so hot. My AC doesn't come out. So yes. Yeah, I have one that's embedded in the wall. I just put a cover on and off for the winter. Clean the coils once in a while. That's about it. Nope. Fred says, I thought you had one for the kitchen. Ah, this room's not big enough to need one for the kitchen. There it is. All right, let's go fuck death up. I actually don't think there's a legit good reason to be down here anymore. I think I've collected all the items that can be found. I've opened all the secrets. We've gone through all the doors. If we hang out down here for like 10 minutes, it just goes, oh my god, death's coming. And now I get to be like, oh yeah? You say death's coming, but I say death's getting a cold shower. I definitely don't feel the need to kill everything, but... Fred, I'll say we did try to rock a window unit for a bit, but man, that just was not cutting it. At one point, maybe 4 years ago now, I want to say, I bought a proper one that's actually rated for the whole house. Come on, Death, you big scythe-wielding cannoli. I'm gonna chop your face. Biggest skulls don't back down from a fight. Pretty sure all my magic does, like, nothing, really, to him. So the only thing I can really do is summon all of the magic that does stuff for me. Oh, there it is. Here we go. Come on, motherfuckers, come on. Come on, motherfucker, come on. Then cue the Thomas the Tank Engine theme. My favorite mashup of all musical history. Hey, there he is. Speed it up. Oh! We got him. Okay, that was a little easier than I thought. Oh, yay! I knew it'd be worth it. We got Death Scythe. Yeah. Ruin says it's so hot the AC isn't doing shit. Damn. Yeah, I bought like a 14,000 BTU unit some time ago, and we just embedded it flat into the wall. Which I would not have done were there not already a unit embedded in there by the previous owner. But you were just in time, Ruin. We killed Death. Does that mean no one can die anymore? I don't know. I did not equip. Okay. Ruin says, I just had to murder a hornworm. Now I have to go outside tonight with a blacklight and search my plants. That's unfortunate. I'm not sure what the devastation of a hornworm is. I didn't know enough about plants and parasites. Enlighten me, please. Single hornworm can eat an entire plant in a day. Damn. Chickens are happy, though. Oh, yeah. I mean, if your chickens can just eat them. Ruin says my rooster is worthless. I found a lot of roosters are. They're either too violent for their own good or just don't really do anything. Ruin says he was very confused by it. My girls, though? Yeah, they destroyed it. Nice. Fred says it's because they're male. Yes. From Saw Palman, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Good to see you again. Been a hot minute. I'm rapid healing myself. Mostly for the feel goods, because it's not something that needs to. Rom says, yes, been at work for 4 weeks. Like 4 weeks straight? Like they didn't let you. Didn't let you do nothing, huh? Now off for 3 weeks. Nice! I can't promise I'll ever remember how your schedule works, but I'll do my best. Meanwhile, we are crawling around in these dark, dank crypts of the game Lunacid, where things are a bit batty, for sure. Haha, you're on fire! Stupid horse. Disclaimer, not all horses are stupid. However, this one is. Why isn't it dying? Oh no. Is it real? I killed death, nothing can die? Oh no! That would be insane. And I would adore this game forever if that's a thing. Do I fix it? How would I fix it? How would I undead death? They just walk up to Death, hand him his scythe back, and be like, now you've learned your lesson, right? I'm not gonna see you again. Right? Not quite. That or that was a glitch. I don't remember where the fuck to go. Thank fuck. Killed death itself and just hit level 69. We did it, chat. We made it to the mythical level. Just screenshot that shit. Fred says, good job. We've now reached that stage of life where you're just as good at giving as you are receiving. Sorry. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Where'd everybody go? Took everyone to hide for a while. I have this uneasy feeling overwhelming me. Something feels horrible. We will come back after things feel right again. Be careful, okay? Demi. Oh, no. They ditched because I killed Death. Well, fuck. What do I do now? Right? The music at Wings Rest is backwards. And all the NPCs are gone. And we are cursed. Now we have to upgrade Death's Scythe. Oh no. Well, fuck. So killing Death is bad. I'm glad I Googled it, because my only other thought was, I'll just reload. I killed Death, and I'm happy about it. And thought to myself, it'll be alright. As you can see, Death's Scythe can be upgraded by the fact that when you're in the menu and you open it up, Death's Scythe has a weapon XP bar. So apparently I need to upgrade the scythe. We'll head to the Forlorn Arena. We'll just wreck Salt. Sure. What? What did that say? It said a thing like we had an enemy already. Alright, between Moonbeam, Summon Fairy, and the Death Scythe, which literally does like 300 and change damage, it's a huge hit. I feel like I'm gonna be okay. Oh, whoa. Oh no, don't drain my mana, fuck off. Okay. We're also being attacked by Death's fan club? I'm not very sure. Let's go, bitches. Oh no, it's leveling up very slowly. Fuck! Crap. Why didn't anybody warn me killing Death would have unforeseen consequences of drastic design? Something hit me. Well, those things are kind of freaky. Fred says, I'll hate you. Why? I killed Death. I was doing everybody a favor. What was death doing for anyone? Other than maybe organ transplant recipients. Fred says, you said something hit me, so I said, I'll be something. It wasn't a question. You giggleberry. No! And we're not level 69 anymore. Life is meaningless now. Goddamn ectoplasms! Why do you look like you have perfect beard care? Ah! Damn things are everywhere. Okay. I'm either gonna reload and we'll just not kill death, it's fine. I got it out of my system. All right, let's look up the fastest way to get it leveled up. Wait, what? No shot. No way. Apparently, coffins technically have health, and so coffins count for weapon XP. Motherfucker! Son of a bitch and ass motherfucking. I don't know how fast that's working. Alright, damn it. Oh, that XP bar doesn't have a number, fuck. Okay, that gave me a bunch of XP to do a heavy attack. We're gonna be here a hot minute. Busting up coffins. All right, welcome to the coffin breaking stream where we break coffins. Hi, I'm Leon, and I'm practicing for my necromancer's exam. Today we're going to do an unboxing. Yeah, that is growing the XP bar of the scythe, which is hilarious and ridiculous. Fully back on, I love this thing. Yeah, we may be here a hot minute, but I want you to know I love each and every one of you. Like, almost a third of the way there. Now I gotta back off because coffins cost health and I'm about to be running out of it. Which, we should head to Wings Rest and do the rest of this there. That music also sounded backwards, if I may say so. And I did it. Ah, I forgot all about the fucking... Ah, that was dumb. That was dumb. Damn it. Okay, try that again. Walk the Rings Rest. Stay by the crystal. Watch your fucking health bar, Leon. No. So many places you can summon the coffin. But yeah, apparently you get locked out of, like, progressing the game while death is dead. Fuck. It's, oh, that's such a bummer. Okay, there's got to be a better way. Like, go explore an area, just kill everything in it. Kind of thing. Castle Le Fanu. We never fully explored that. Wait, does this not hit that? Okay, there we go. I was gonna say. Music is still upside down. That's fucking eerie and I like it. Upside down. It's backwards. With death gone, we've ruined everything. Okay, well, I'm not spewing blood to go through that door. Use cop and spewing to pad our stats a little bit. I'm gonna say, why aren't these doors open? We'll need to end a lot of lives. Ruin says, funny thing, 1111 hit, and I always wish on it. Today I was like, I wish I would get a shit ton of money. About 20 minutes later, my insurance company calls me about how I've been overpaying them for months. And I'll get a refund this month, and I won't have a bill this month. Nice! Good old 1111 logic. All it makes me think of is the song by Dinosaur Pileup. 1111. Weird how that works, says Ruin. Good. Excuse me. I'm here to tear your soul out. I came to play Death for the weekend. Castle Le Fanu. I bet there's a bunch of hidden doors and stuff I never opened. Too worried about getting killed in this place, so I just kind of ran through. Chair! Ah! Whoa! Well, that was gross. I'm so happy because that means I'll have money in savings since I don't spend all my gas money for this month. Nice. No. I don't give a fuck about your sweet Ophelia. Give a damn about Ophelia Heine or whatever her name is. Okay, this is definitely a more fun way to do this. Oh, hey. Blood wine acquired. A Chaba the Vampire! Edward Cullen, no! That's what you get for sparkling all about the bitch. You just had to murder death, didn't you? Take that! This house is clear. Get it, I murdered a poltergeist. Bring it! You blood waste demon witch. Oh. Hello. Oh. Were there two of them? I hope so. Onco. What the hell is an Onco doing? Is this another place for full moon secrets? That curse painting didn't want none, and I was not letting it out. I almost feel a little bad about that. He was all like, no, I'm just a poor boy from a poor family. Oh! They get mad if I hack up the paintings. Good. Come on! I need a way of bringing some more of you out. Yeah, we read all that. No! I was happy to not have ran into you. There's a whispering in the coffin. Wait, where's that one spell? Smashing up your stuff. You better come out here and stop me. If I make your coffin alive. That did not work. I probably tried to use lithomancy on things. I'm so sorry. Back to murdering my way to undeathing the place. Or re-deathing the place? Putting death back where it belongs. I retired death, and as cool as that is of me, I need to restore the natural order. Ah! Well, them fucking things. More of them. Promising. Any secret walls in here? Feels like a place for secret walls. Oh. What? It says, always nice to have a cushion. Everyone says, yeah, it is. I agree. Struggling a little bit to get my cushion back in place. Yes. Tear down the illusions. Oh, I think we're just in the prison. Okay. I mean, there's a lot of things to murder down here. So that's good. I mean, says this will give me a cushion, the ability to clear out some debt as well. All right. Sure, if I was overpaying my insurance company, they'd be like, suck it, bye. Legally, they technically can't do that. Here we go. I am on the murder spree. Super Mario murder spree. Ah, you. Ruin says, it's only because I bitched at them for a $500 plan. Fred says, my problem is every time I have a cushion, something comes along and takes it. Yeah, like last month I thought I was finally kind of getting back into the black, and I'll admit, then the price, well, or not last week, within the last 2 months, like the gas prices hiking up real high, like kind of stumped every attempt I had in me. I had to hold off my oil change in my car for like an extra couple weeks I didn't want to do. I still have to change. I got to get the transmission fluid shift switched out. Once that's done, that's it for my maintenance on the car for a little while, but I have no fucking idea how to... I have no fucking idea exactly what I'm going to do. Whether I have to do it myself, which I kind of know how, but fuck me, that is a tall ask. You have to like siphon it out. There's no like drain plug for your transmission fluid. You have to siphon it out, then you have to siphon it back in, because it's the only way in and out of the transmission. And it's just however much that costs in hydraulic fluid and whatever, but like, that's just so much effort. Ruin says, ours are dropping again, but that hit everyone hard. Yours are dropping again because they released 170 some million barrels of the strategic oil reserve, which if we have to do that again, we can at most do it 2 more times before we absolutely run out by the end of the year. It's the our strategic oil reserve in the United States is now the lowest it's been since 1973 or something like that. So, Ruin says, I need to get an oil change. Ugh. If you lived closer, just pull on up. Ruin says, nice, thanks, government. Yeah, we haven't made peace with anybody and made getting oil easier. That is sarcasm. It definitely is. Yeah, we haven't made peace. We haven't agreed to any deals. We've achieved nothing. The only thing that's going to happen now is that if we do achieve some kind of deal, we're going to have to pay Iran for all the things we blew up and put them right back where they started. So welcome to like number fucking 5 of let's go fuck around in the desert and achieve nothing. Like we never fucking learned, and it's really aggravating. I agree, Achilles. Ruin says, well, the problem is doing my brakes, so maybe I can get him to change my oil too. Ah. Yeah, that'd be an easy thing to add on while you're doing brakes already. Not... Oh. I can't see that one being an issue. My problem is before winter hits, I need new tires. No, do not like that. No. Don't like me either. I like it. Thanks. Achilles pushed the space bar and we jumped. To avoid this becoming a monotony, I'm going to jump to another area and slay all the monsters there. There's also new areas that we need to do some exploring to that I was discovering are hidden in the game and only rewards the players that just relentlessly dig around every inch, nook, and cranny, and there's no way to teleport to any of them either. They're just secret zones. Called the Temple of Silence. I think we've been there. Killed everything in the Sanguine Sea. We've been to the Accursed Tomb, Mausoleum. Been to the cattle. This is Castle Le Fanu here that I have in front of me. We've whooped all of the asses. Sealed Ballroom. Huh. Look at this. Quit it. Quit it. You're no rough on your foot. Okay, baby. Okay, apparently somewhere in Castle Le Fanu will open up to a ballroom that we didn't find. Ruin says Amazon needs to deliver my shit already. Okay. Achilles. Quit licking. Yeah, quit licking. No, quit licking. Here, quit licking. Ruin says, my new phone, I do not get the razor unless you... Oh, do not get the razor unless you feel like replacing your phone after 2 years. And my brakes are coming today. Well, cool. Happy to hear that for you. Let's see if we can figure out our way to get into this. Okay, so we need to go up the second floor. Ooh, big stretch. Big stretch from the puppy. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do my brake pad soon too, I'm pretty sure. My car has a very annoying design setup. The back brakes, rear brakes, are drum brakes, and the front brakes are pad brakes. Clamp brakes. Do not know why it's both. If I knew how, I would convert them all to pad brakes, because they're just easier. Ruin said, that's weird. And went, welcome back. She said, might need a special computer to do the back brakes. What? Why in the bluff nutter would it need a special computer? Okay, this is the door to the hidden ballroom. I don't know how to open it. This is LOL, yeah, so I have to put my car into maintenance mode in order to do the back brakes. Ah! Brakes are entirely mechanical. That makes no sense. Okay, that's weird. Ruin says, look up back brakes on a Subaru Outback 2018. Subaru. I see what happened now. Never mind. Say no more. Ruin says, there's a pistol that you have to retract, LOL. I think you meant piston. At least I hope you meant piston. Okay. I was gonna say, I'm like, I don't think that can't be the right word. No shot. Oh, where's my dark skull? Because apparently, so this is why this game kind of irks me a bunch. Is that there is stuff like this that are like, they're really cool secrets, but I fell. The only way to know to do that was to Google it. Nah, it's a Subaru, totally meant pistol, LMAO. I was gonna say, this marketing to the US economy with cars is getting a little ridiculous. If they're like, we put a pistol in your braking system. Oh wait, don't reset nothing. For instance, little out of hand. Little out of hand, yeah. For sure. Yeah, the only way you would know you could get into this ballroom section of the game is by Googling how to do it. Cool. It's kind of sexy. Although, whoa! What the hell are you? Manny hands? It was a malformed horse. I'll fucking say that, yeah. True to scrutiny. Malformed horse. Don't think I've ever seen a horse quite that malformed before. No! Yeah, dang angry boogans. Oh. Well, someone had an awful time at dinner. What have they done? This is not holy magic. There's something far darker and more perverse than any vampiric power I can attain. And then they just wrecked you. Blood wine. I don't think I can use blood wine. I think that's specifically a vampire item. It makes cow sounds. Wait. Secret tunnel! Ah! To a dork. Spectral candle. Okay, cool. Woe upon woe. I was deemed not important enough for the divine blessing. Now I'm trapped and must hide. Maybe they'll come for me if I just hide long enough. Maybe they won't come for me? Nope, maybe they'll come for me if I hide long enough. And how'd that work out for you? Rinky dingus. Health potion! Fuck your furniture. Get paint. Oh. Why is it an item now? Did I just fail to pick it up? And it's hard to tell it's there. Brittle arming sword? Arming sword. Okay, I hope it said arming sword because that's the correct nomenclature. Ow. Not very strong. A normal horse is much more dangerous than you. Oh, fuck off. Oh. Bigly dark magics indeed. Mauled. Felix. Hey. Give it a rest. No. Fuck. Oh! Ah! Oh! What the hell are you? XP drain? No! You fucking dare! Sons of bitches! You do not know which XP you just drained. This is Death's Scythe. I took it from his corpse. Ah, no. More of them. This is fucked up. To say the least. Fool's Gold and Bones. Hey, more magic. My spell's bigger than your spell. My spell's bigger, I know. They transmuted themselves into abominations, and their tainted blood made its way to most of my thralls. Ah, that's why you sealed this place off. Ah, fuck. Fuck buckets. Marauder's Black Flail. Hell yeah. Christ. Does it just say XP drain? Stop it! Don't drain my XP. I want to be strong. I have 100 levels to go now. Gotta get back to one. Gotta go all the way around to 169 now. Alright, open the shortcut. Hey, cool stuff. Earththorn. 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 I don't think I would have let it be called that. That's a Lefanu. Okay, now does the ballroom lead to another secret area? Because that is apparently a thing to watch out for. No. There's the latest chasm in the Great Wall's surface, which we've done. Yeah, here we go. There's an area called the Boiling Grotto that attaches to Castle Le Fanu. And the Tower of the Abyss, which is another thing I'd never even heard of. There's a Snake Sanctum, which is just labeled as placeholder. Snake Sanctum is, oh, it's going to be called something else in the future. So to be clear to everybody, from what I've understood, is that this game is not done. This is a solo developer, I think, and they're feature creeping the game pretty much forever at this point. Why are the Onco here? I'm all for slaying Onco, really. They're worth a good chunk of XP. But, you know, why? I need to use the bathroom, so we're going to go back to the save station. And then we're going to search Castle Le Fanu for another way to another area we didn't get to explore. Right! Looking forward to the gym today. Felt better all morning. Been nice, because I had this weird pressure problem going on. I call it a pressure problem and not a headache or anything, because I'm not fully sure what it was. Warp! We're not warping anywhere. I just want to stay in this menu where I can't be killed and then go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Might make myself a cup of tea while I'm at it. But I'll bring you guys along. my new favorite. Boiling away the impurities from a tea. Teaspoon, Manuka honey. Which, if anybody has a good suggestion on where to look for a batch of Manuka honey, I'd love to know. Maybe I should look into some locally sourced stuff. See if somebody's got a bee farm. Now then, how in the blue balling blazes do we find our way to the boiling sea?
If you feel bad for being mean to me.
No, shut up.
The impact. My job.
Shut up. It's Boiling Grotto. Hi. No, no. No lick it. Castle Anu. Oh, it says unfinished area. Tap it. Where'd it go? Boiling Grotto. I take it they just haven't updated this in a while, because if you... The only area it connects to is a place called Unfinished Area. I assume that's the Boiling Grotto, which is an area we just have not been to. Which is down in the cattle cells? Well, we broke the Mirage Wall. Huh. Chat. I don't want to bleed. This is stupid. The only way to open it, though. Okay, it's well in the cattle cells. Correct. Loser. You're a loser. Oh, okay. Alright, so how do you enter the grotto at first? Okay, that was the blood door I opened with blood drain. I needed to head right. There was a mirage wall. I seem to have opened the mirage wall in here somewhere. Oh, I turned around. Gotta find the stairs back up. Sorry. That's the way back up. This way. All the way to this corner. Get wrecked! Scrub. Nerd. And then apparently this is it. Yeah, okay. I just missed this while walking by. Right, hopefully nothing attacks me the second this area loads. Because I'm pouring my tea and setting my timer. Okay. Ooh. Sometimes all I think about is you. Last nights in the middle of June. Heat wave been freaking me out. Oh. It's quite lava-y in here. Fascinating. I assume touching lava is bad. Though I am undead. Hey! 1 silver coin. What the fuck? Oh, God. Crystal shard. I guess the fuck out of here. Whatever that is hard as a rock. What the? Oh no. Oh no. You're very odd. Yep, okay. Ekerlilb. No! No. I hate you things. Oh, that one was labeled David. I'm sorry, David. Here layeth Sir Jeff and Sir David in service for the Golden Lance. They sought the forbidden and the frivolous, perhaps, of lithomancy. However, this quest proved to be their end. RIP. And the lithomancy was back up in the upper levels. Nowhere near this fucking awful butthole of a place. I just got burned. Hard to tell. I'm so amazingly powerful. Why does it sound like stuff's gonna explode? Oh, you know what? Somebody's probably here. Typically, like there's an NPC who's usually here. What the hell? Here lies Sir Hicket, the invincible, immovable in death as he was in life. Not very invincible, then, was he? Hey, secrets. No. Well, I have other things to attend to. Yay, tea time. Ultra milk. Okay. Right. Hey! There's a save point in the Boiling Grotto. Good to know. Alright. We only have one area we've not accessed that has a crystal. Oh, we looked straight at this and I went the other way. Wom, 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 wom. Spooky, spooky. What's going on over here? Nikki spitting fire. Cool. I assume that's not for us to deal with just yet. Yeah. Correct. Become my money point. Fiend. Snake banner. Kelly boys. Kind of an obvious door, that one. Well, goddamn. Ha 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 ha. Ah, motherfucker! Oh, God! Please tell me I get some of that silver back. Fuck me! Oh, damn it. Okay, fuck you. I loved the idea that you added a mimic. It was a freaky design of a mimic, too. Why did it steal so much silver from me? I barely have a use for silver. Look away. Nope. Not dumb. Get dunked, motherfucker. Never gave me the silver back. Pony boys! These combat-capable boners are gonna taste my weapon. Rock bridge acquired. Nice! Getting what you need when you need it, alright? Oh, well, he was special. See, that's a great visual communicator that it's part of the snake statue, and that I'm turning the fire off. That's pretty cool. Hey. Ooh. Okay, cool area, cool area. The fire's still coming out of the snake. Ah, it has two tails. Okay. I have to figure out where that's all coming from. In theory. I think. I went that way first. Let's go this way this time. Got a song stuck in my head. Got Stardust by Gemini Syndrome stuck in my head. I could have worse songs stuck in my head, that's for sure. Blib root. Well, we got another obsidian. Off with his head. Off with the rest of him. Aye, shut it down. Items hidden under here. Guess we better check down this way, too. Don't think so. Take that. Ikralib. Erklubib. Ikkabibil. Okay, this is an area we've already been to, actually. May, in fact, been the first one of those I killed. Since we've touched the save crystal since then. Ow, my toesies. Fire hot. Yay! Now we can go down Snake Way. Mahogany. All of this would be smoldering hot and really hard to touch. San Tempil. Temple? Oh no. It says bad idea written all over it. It's a poo statue. Is it a statue at all? Yeah. We are in the Snake Temple. Moonbeam. Gee, okay, well I can get back up there if I have to. Whoa! This is a cool temple. Definitely don't want to just keep falling into stuff. The heat which arose from the poison fog seemed to melt the moon, which in turn cascaded to the earth, lulling the Great One back to sleep, and gave rise to the moonlight beasts. Yes. I received a vision that the Great One, dormant within the earth below the sleeping moonlight, would soon awake again. So I, Calamus Cerulean of Lyria, devised a plan. Using great magics of light and dark, I hastened the flow of moonlight. Gotcha, you fucked this up. Cloth bandage. Break your shit. Gonna break it again, too. Place is kind of cool. Love what's going on here. Oh. Place is full of sand. I'm growing more and more suspicious of the utter lack of things to kill me. Traps, it's pitfalls. Some of which may lead to my death, but I'm just uncertain of its intentions. A challenge, certainly. Magical bullshit rugs? We discovered the answer to that one. The answer is yes. Big stick! Something up ahead. Then it's an Anubian monster. An Anpu. It died very easily, although I am literally whacking it in the face with the scythe of the Grim Reaper himself. Perhaps some perspective needs to be remembered. Perhaps. Mark. Oh yeah. We just did a sandy little wall run. I don't trust your rug is real. Great destruction was caused by this act, and I became one of the first exiled. Over time, I am certain to lose myself, so I leave behind these memories. So know that while I caused much turmoil, I did so for hope. Hope that we could extend our time in this realm a little longer. Oh. Back to that old one good quote was some of the best things imaginable. Or sorry, some of the worst things imaginable were done with the best intentions. The only good thing about Jurassic Park 3 was that line. Yum, me now. Well, okay. I didn't expect that. But we dealt with it. With grace and tact and... not even a little bit of pee. Mount Ferris says, yeah, I made it in time for stream and I didn't sleep through it. Hooray! You didn't lose your streak, did you? Still going strong? Nope. Good. Good. Ruin's probably still the closest to getting her t-shirt, but... I don't trust you. Nope. Motherfucking mimics. Not just any mimics, creepy mimics. Those are good design mimics. Ruin says 87 to go or 87 total? Ah! Fuck me! Crystal Skull, anyone? I just realized this is a big Dark Souls ripoff. Ruin says, I missed streams, is able to save my streak, so it should be almost 90. Okay. Mel says, my silly ass didn't go to bed till almost 6 this morning, lol. Huh. Totally thought somebody was over 100. Crack me. Relax myself down to the floor. Lay my legs out nice. Ugh. You holding up in the heat, Mel, or are you not getting heat where you're from? Ah, okay. That's how that works. Up Moonbeam and recoup. What? Huh? Oh! Damn, I've been poisoned. They're hard to hit. Maybe fairies can do this. Oh, thank fucking antidote. Fred says, hope you were doing something fun until 6 in the morning. Mel says, heat advisory all week. The feels like will be between 105 and 110. Yeah, we've got one. We're in the 90s up here in the north. Like we ought to preach winter's coming and remind our lords and lassies not to be honest. It's a Game of Thrones joke. I hate this. I guess I never checked the secret area. Didn't mean to do that. Just meant to heal, actually. Oh, this is where the sand falls out from. Neat. How many secret rooms in here? Yeah, tomorrow I get to basically work in that heat, so that'll be fun. Pity me if you dare. Lily's working in it right now. Because we have a couple alternating days. Mel says 90 is nice. 90 is nice if you lack humidity where you live. Do we get humid heat? Mel says we have loads of humidity. Get wrecked, scrub. If anyone's wondering what's going on with the music in this game and why it sounds a little off, it's because it's backwards. Because I murdered Death itself and stole his scythe. Which I'm now wielding to great effect. Due entirely. Okay. Alright, we made it to the other side. But basically, killing Death, it turns out, is an evil thing. It's bad. And it makes bad happen. Our friends went and hid from us because they feel uneasy. Motherfuck. What do we do? What do I do? What do I do? It's gotta be a secret room. Secret wall. Secret something. Open! Open! Ah! Nope. Damn it. Nothing may die in this rotten world. Oh no! Do I still lose my progress, or? Yeah, seems that way. Mel says between Louisiana bayous and the Gulf south of us, we don't lack for humidity. LOL. Huh. Yeah, humidity hit, like, at least where I am at, humidity hits like a ton of bricks because we have the lake. And like 80s can be kind of comfy, like just at 80 and a little below. But then you have like the humidity comes in and it feels like it just feels like the air's really heavy. It's hard to breathe. Like you said, you know what humidity's like. So. I don't know. Mel says, that's right, Ohio, Great Lakes, duh me. We got Lake Erie specifically. The creepy one. Ooh. I am the Lake Erie swamp monster. Ooh. And the further north, the higher the elevation due to the Appalachians. Yeah, I actually don't know what our depth of elevation is. I know that the lake is sea level, I'm pretty sure. So we're not that high. Last I looked. Ah, no, we are higher above sea level. Lake Erie is 569 feet. Nice. Above sea level. Ontario is the closest one. It flows down the St. Lawrence River and out into the ocean. Yeah, so each Great Lake acts as a big shelf of fresh water. Gonna say, when we don't have high humidity, I'm comfy, I'm fine. It can be 80 anything. Yeah, what's your dew point at, Meliferis? What's your humidity rating? Right now. On this, the day of my daughter's wedding. Hey, I got a skelly weapon. Even slightly above sea level with high humidity will make it harder to breathe. It just doesn't feel like we're unreasonably above sea level. I learned my lesson. This bitch a mimic. So, Moonbeam! Fool's gold acquired, and I didn't lose a penny. Hell yeah. Meliferis says, you're not. What about my not? Okay, fair enough. Yeah, our humidity is 76% right now. So I'm not going to pretend to know everything about it and whatnot, but pretty high. But even that little bit can be hard sometimes. I remember for living in New York State. Okay, cool. Motherfucker. No! Damn it. It booped me and it stole my money and I'm mad now. I don't understand why I don't get the money back when I kill it. What the hell's the fool's gold for? Is it a material? So it is. Well, and then just humidity alone is awful. Like, Lily and I went and competed in Vegas. And, like, that was nothing. It was 112 or something like that. The one, because we're like mid-July, August-y time. Can't think exactly the hours. Don't remember the time of year. Just remember it was the height of summer. Really fucking hot. And it was dry as hell, so it didn't matter. I felt great. Fred says, I'll let you know my thought on Vegas in a month. You've been to Vegas. You got married there once. You already have an opinion of Vegas, Fred. Sneaky Temple. Alright, I should probably figure out what I'm supposed to do in the event. Fred says, but it was February, not August. Ah, fair. Yeah, Fred's got to go there for their World Championship. It's an America-only style World Championship, but it's a World Championship nonetheless. For instance, I've been to Vegas 3 times, but 2 times was as a child. I was only saying you do have memories of Vegas, but... yeah, that dry heat is so nice. I wish we had it here. Final! Welcome to the stream. It says that last time was 21 years ago. Fair enough. Whatever. Wait. Is that door still open down there? No, it's not. I was gonna say, I can use a Icarian flight to get back up here. Well, how you doing, bud? Fred says, can you believe that? 21 years ago. I actually do, in fact, remember how old I was when we all moved into that house. I remember the album I was obsessed with. Well, CD player. I remember having a room to myself for the first time. A lot of little memories in that. Mommy! Come to mommy now. Final says, I'm exhausted, I'm good, just been working. Yeah, there's a lot of good memories that came with that time in our lives. In case you ever wondered if there were any, but... Mel says, and this town is specifically 315 feet above sea level. Fred says, you were 12. Technically, I was 11. I think I hadn't turned 12 just yet. Moved just before that winter, if I remember correctly. Fred says, I would like to believe you had good memories too. Oh, I had plenty. In fact, it really just came down to those last couple, I want to say just like the last like 2 years or so, when things really soured. Oh, another one. Get dunked on, nerd. Excuse me, I'm guarding this temple. And then he takes sight to the face. Mel says, and as for humidity, it's 48%. So we're nearly double your sea level and significantly higher up in humidity. Fascinating. Break my knees. Drown me with snakes. There was a hidden door down here. I just don't remember where it was. And there was a snake. The pendulous nards of Nyarlathotep. God damn, I hate how that thing works. Snakes! Take the Jesus beam, fiends! Damn it. Mel says, yeah. And you know what? It's a thing that's kind of interesting to me because I've heard comedians, I've heard a lot of people talk shit on the humidity comment. I've never considered the elevation. Where I live is more than double. 659 feet above sea level. And that's just a thing I never thought to, like, look at people and say, yeah, but I have a higher elevation than you. Our air's a little thinner. Ever so slightly thinner. So we don't have room to have a bunch of our air be contaminated with hydrogen. Asshole. Never thought of that. Well, Ferris says exactly. Good to know. Also, LOL, I'm only like 50 feet above sea level. Apparently that makes things easier, so... Be happy. Can't wait to come back to some of these places and hear what their soundtracks sound like correctly. Okay, first things first. We open up the shortcut back. And I say we work our way back out to the save and go save. Having conquered that much of the dungeon, so if I fuck up and get killed again, it's not as big a deal. Yeah, things you don't think about until it gets kind of pushed in your face. Sea level matters. Mel says, yeah, lower the elevation regardless of humidity, easier the breathing is. Well, in higher elevation, we probably end up with higher humidity than a lot of places. Kind of by default. Level up first. Reach level 75. Fucking done it. Oh, I didn't save. Final says it has drawbacks, like I have to have flood insurance. I mean, flooding still definitely happens up here. But it's more of a people are dumb and built stuff stupid, and sewers just kind of back up here. Not where we live specifically, but nearby there's a lot of like areas that just... It rains hard enough. Fred says not like it does there. When it floods there though, it's like natural water. We get poo water. All joking aside, though, either one, all of it's bad. There's no good flooding. Mel says, depends on where you live, too. Messis lives 1,000 feet above sea level in New Mexico. And she has almost no humidity. And things tend to dry rot on a mountain. Damn, yeah, I wouldn't want that either. Don't get me wrong, like, all of my complaining, I will take our problems. I would not trade what it's like to live here for what it's like to live in some places. There are the limited exceptions of like... It would, like, I love having all 4 seasons, but I know when I get old enough, I'm gonna be like, I want to go live, like, in California, where the weather just doesn't fucking change. Get out of here, ghost of Christmas, bitch! Okay, this is a trap. I don't know how it triggers. I don't know how to get in. I don't know how to get out of it. I'm an ass. You can use a crystal shard and just teleport out of this place. We'll come back for that then. That's a weapon, by the way. I just want to collect them all if I can help it. Red says, California, earthquakes, wildfires, water issues. Yeah, but to like never change temperatures and just feel comfy all the time. Fuck me, this is a spooky, spooky place. Spooky, spooky skeletons. Okay, those are pendulums again. There you go. Ah, snake! Damn it! Fucking ankle biting bastards! Miles says, I would trade for us to live in the same place. Hopefully not in the north, though. I can't do y'all's winters. Yeah, well, I ain't doing flooding, so... Ooh. The Staff of Osiris. Acquired. Bitch. Bing, bing. Oh, I could break them? Didn't know that. Well, that makes life fucking easy. Says, so Germany was eliminated yesterday from the World Cup. It was a wild outcome. Fred says, who did they play? Ah, shit. What? Oh. Dead. Oh, sorry. Final said they played Paraguay. Melifair says, I just hate doing the cold of the snow. Not I don't like the cold all that much, despite being born, raised, and having lived in it for 29 years. It's one of those things where, like, I'm gonna get old enough I just don't want to deal with it. I'm gonna want to scratch that out of my necessities of dealing with. Where, like, my attitude's gonna be all, nah. A long fucking wait for that pendulum. Like, one day things go just the wrong way. I don't really have a lot back home, like back here, to really tie me down. And I'll just do what's most convenient until I'm dead. Miles says, yeah, I can't do that. I was born in the heat. I thrive in the heat. Cold basically shuts me down. Final shrivels like the penis. No, it's too cold in here. Fred says, I don't mind the cold. Snow I can deal with. Oh, we're on an ad break. If I was in a safe place where I thought I wasn't going to die... Fuck. acquired. Now, says, I mean, artificial cold, I like. I keep my bedroom at like 60. Tear him up. Come on, Emotep. Immediately destroyed. Melfaris says snow cold gets way colder. Yeah, like for probably for most of my life, I'll be able to handle the cold and just deal with it. And maybe by that age, I'll stop caring even more. It just won't matter to me. But for right now, it's one of those things where it's like, nah, not an issue. Don't trust it. Ignis Kalar. Okay. Ignis Kalor. One of the first discovered fire magics uses primordial energy around the caster to raise the temperature of a target. While this spell didn't have much of use offensively, it was used to develop many flame spells. Ignores resistances. Princess Snow is beautiful. Mel says, I don't get what it is about snow that makes it feel colder than it is outside. It's the fact that the source of the cold is on the ground next to you. That one I can answer. When you're just in 40 degrees and there's somehow no snow or anything like that, but the cold is cold, like any other temperature-based thing, radiates, and it radiates off snow. Melfair says it is. I just don't like that it makes me feel colder. Bounce says, yep, Kimmy's always telling me I should move up here with y'all, and I'm like, absolutely not. But final, we could literally chill. Like, you could join me on this couch. My man. We can rename you a Red Grim. Like, you can be fully adopted into our culture. You can bring your mom. We'll make sure she comes to all the holidays. We'll just be one big pile of schlubs together. Well, says you won't accept me as a Red Grim if I stay down here in Swamp Ass Land? It is hard to be a Grim and have Swamp Ass. It's not impossible. What? Oh, I accidentally casted spells. Red says, of course we will. Yeah, no, you absolutely can. You lay down? Hey, puppy. All my friends are missing. All my friends are missing. Why can't I steal his stuff? No, no, no. Final says, I shall do it. Final Swamp Grim. That's not Red Grim, but you can be Swampy Red Grim. The weapon is not ready. Dang it. Oh, that casts so fast now. I can just summon multiple fairies. That's dope. No, do not lick my tea. Not for you. Three? That's all I can cast? Okay, if I rapidly press the button, I'll overspend it. Mount Ferris says, but it tastes good, Dad. Ugh. We're not going there. You monsters. It's all ogre now. I want this zoom. What the fuck? Can't fucking read it. I don't want the zoom at all. Like, it's just not at all. Alright, the Forest of Yosei has more to show me. Final says, I have a pickle jar in my fridge and I'm considering going and getting one and my mouth is just over here watering. I don't understand what you're waiting for then. I don't personally like pickles, but if you like pickles, eat the damn pickles. Damangetsu. I remember that being what they were called. That's right. I murdered the pretty little butterflies. What you can do about it? Final just watering at the mouth. Stick a pickle in, all up in there. Go eat you a pickle. What the hell? The way we as a society convince ourselves not to do the things we love when we want to do them. Travesty, I say. Also, as I'm labeling products, I'm gonna finish this up so I'm not distracted while I eat my pickle. Bro, how interesting is eating a pickle? Don't be giving me no bullshit now. I'm not just gonna believe whatever you tell me, but like, come on. It's a pickle. Hickory in flight. So fucking cool. Probably not a good reason to do this, but I'm gonna try it. Yep. Okay. Mal says, it's not that interesting, but I want to thoroughly enjoy it. Anybody else sort of just get one of those evidence is really piling up feels? I don't want to be rude, but... You could be Pickle Redgrim. Dill Redgrim. There it is. That will be your Redgrim name. Vlasic Redgrim. I feel like we wouldn't get away with that. I'm the Great Cornichon. Final says, you don't have a food snack that you really like to enjoy without interruptions. I don't find things to really interrupt the way I eat, so I don't know. I've never had a problem with that multitasking. I will enjoy something super awesomely all the same. Not that I'm gonna say I don't understand what you're saying. Aha! I've never opened this. I think I even have a key. Terminus prison key. Enchanted key. Oop. What? Is it not an enchanted key? I thought I found one. Bruh! Staff that strikes into the ground and calls forth lightning from Osiris upon any enemies who approach. For Osiris was killed by his brother Seth. Set. He gave these to his loyal servants. Now in. Do y'all gotta go outside? Okay. Alright. Easy. Easy! Screaming your head off. Shh. Stop. Oh. He's like, fuck this! I want to go in! Give those guys like 10 so minutes out there. Yeah, I'll admit, I'm trying to think. My brain does not necessarily grasp a snack or food that I cannot do something else and eat. Yeah, okay. It is supposed to be the enchanted key. And I don't know why I don't have it.
Fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it. Fix it, fix it, fix it.
Position 1. Track me. Unlock me. It zoomed, sorry. Thank you, Fred. Oh, dip. Well, that was a bad idea. Can't quite see. Fred says it still isn't right. Track me! Track me! Jesus Christ. Unlock me. Now zoom, for the fuck of God. Or did it just unzoom now? Not gonna lie. The more things I was like, I'll upgrade this. It'll make my life easier. The worse shit just seemed to get, so... Or at least the more frustrating it got. This is actually no. Print shot is best shot? What the fuck does that mean? We're just murdering everybody for the XP. Print shot. Yeah, I don't know when it decided to just start following me around the room after I already... When I unlocked it after I climbed down here. Fred says, I'm not sure what that means and I don't want to know, right? I'm with you, Fred. I'm like, nah. Whatever that is, it's weird and I know it. File says dick print, excuse my French. Dick print? What the fuck? You mean dick shot? Leave me alone! Leave me alone! Yo, bloody grandpa. Trying to get all handsy with me. Ain't having it. Yeah, here it comes. Patchouli's gonna be gone too. So long as death cannot be a thing, I cannot achieve the goals or excel, so. Yellow Morel. Gotta remember that. Whack, but this might be the easiest area to gain XP rapidly. Or I can sit here and still sneeze some flowers away. Choo. 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 Goldama. Reload. I hits that bitch with a scythe. Whoops. I kind of spazzed out there for a second. Good news! I can survive all of the fall. Healthy news indeed. Yakul! Get chopping. But what if I were to slip this site somewhere it don't belong? Like all up in your brainstem. Water free. Nice. Okay, that is definitely the way to go to level this up. We're almost there. For those of you who don't know, I've kind of fucked the progress of my game by killing Death. Said it a couple of times this video, just in case somebody's joining us now and doesn't know. But I killed Death, stole his scythe, and now the game's like, hey, you wanna get that thing all the way to upgrade status so that you can upgrade it, and I assume it will fix whatever problem I have caused. Maybe even rebirth Death. Haven't figured that part out yet. Go reload the area again. One more run ought to do it based on what I was seeing there. Maybe two. Butterfree. I'm okay, Dad, says Final. Such a hilarious and disturbing bit. Uh-oh. Again, just nice to know I could survive that. That's a long way down. Okay, double check. Almost. I could go cop and cheese the rest. Come on. Boosh. God dang old flamethrower, man. Damn it, so close. Yes. I looked down at the last second. Come on, that's got to be it. And if not, we can totally just, like I said, we'll just we'll cheese it with the coffin trick. All right, we'll save just in case I don't want to do this either. Dip. Yes. Oh. Yes. Oh. Death has been crafted. Remember removed an aspect of the universe. No weapon. Ah, no. Okay, I don't get to keep Death's Scythe then. Boo! Boo! That's so lame. Boo. That's a whole lot of boo. Marauder's Black Flail. Now let's... Now the music is playing straight. Hey, welcome back. Same to you, chums. Oh, Boy Scouts. Fancy a new trinket, perhaps? Sure, we'll say yes, but not really a good reason. Good luck, then. I think I already accepted. Lionel says, oh, one of my favorite moments is Dale talking about tornadoes. Storm that big will send an egg through a barn door. 2 barn doors if one of them's not or if one of them's open. Yeah, it's just duh. He has a crown of some kind above his head. No, you never told me about the cursed knight Sakaris. fell victim to a curse. Inflicting and disfiguring curses, which led him to becoming an enormous and snake-like. Oh, he's a snaky boy! I thought he was a birdie boy. He slaughtered thousands in his misshapen form, but kept a frail thread of lucidity. Until one battle, while fighting a great sorcerer, he was almost killed. Finally renounced his leftover humanity. He defeated his foe along with both armies of the warring kingdoms. But as he approached the castle gates to his once beloved kingdom, an echo of devotion came back. And with his last lucidity, he flung himself into the void that would later become the Great Well. They say even now he lives at the threshold of the Great One, serving as its guardian. And as years passed, many knights heard his tale and follow his teachings of absolute devotion while harboring cursed, misshapen bodies. At least, I think that's how it happened. My memory ain't that good. Final says, a level 3 will send an egg through a brick wall. Storm chases call it Humpty's Revenge. Yeah, that sounds like a pretty solid Daleism. So I'm gonna go back to the Yosei Forest, because I never even got to go figure out what was behind that door. Which, if I go this way, should take me straight to Puncholino's shop. I never remember the name correctly. Headless Punch. Patchouli. It's Patchouli. Hello, Patchouli. You're still alive? I really thought you'd be dead by now. Since you're alive, you want to do a little quest for me? Okay. I need someone to go up to the forest canopy and retrieve the skull of Josiah. You'll need this key to get in. Want to take a look at anything? I guess so. Health vials. Instead of health vials. The Jose Forest? I like it. Yosei. Yosei. That's how it's spelled. Named a lot of its pieces and parts after Miyazaki movies. Whoa! Okay, flail! Haha! Taste my balls of fury! I'll admit, losing Death's Scythe is going to very much hurt. I could literally just... Jesus Beam! That'll kill just about anything. Jesus Beam! Okay. Just do the old book and juke. Dispelled. Can't believe I forgot all about this. The Forest Canopy. I was the king of the forest. Ooh, crystal shards. Boosh. Really? Hmm. Overrated. The Shadow Blade can also be upgraded? Oh, right. The Shadow Blade, never mind. I remember what that bullshit was. All up in that Jose Forest. What? That thing's new. Unilaterus. Ferret Moss. I don't know if you protected something a little better, but, you know. I'm the one to beggaring, so I can't be choosing. Pardon me? No, I said pardon me. I'm out. I don't wanna. You ain't got buns, hun, so I don't want none. Poison Mist. Alright. Whoop. Aw, not these things. Fuck. The skull of Josiah. Then Euchariah said, "Listen, Josiah." And Josiah said, "Yes, Euchariah." Euchariah said, "You know, if you quit interrupting me like that, you little shit, I'd have finished the story by now." Ow. Fuck. Ah. I quit looking away. There's a shiny. Fuck me, I don't want to get it. Is this it? Is this what I was fighting for? I took arms against the dreaded spirits, but after everything, I've just arrived at another dead end. And then you turned to stone. It's a ring. So it's worth being out here for. Wind Slicer. Now, I honestly didn't see much else to like really explore about this place. Can't imagine there being a bunch of secret doors up here. Totally just gonna use another crystal shard and make this easy on myself. Ugh. Well, regardless of what I want, I do gotta go back to Yosei and return the skull of Yablonsky or whatever it is. But I also gotta go get my dogs back inside, so I gotta get up a sec. Can't leave them baking in the heat. Gotta bring you inside before the Oscar Mayer Wiener Corporation sees you out there. And I'm like, hey, there's some really growing hot dogs right there. And I gotta go all John Wick, entire Oscar Mayer Wiener Corporation. Can't have that. I'm too busy. He's got legs. Ugh. I know how to sit with them. All right. Let's go give Patchouli her skull, and she will give me, I don't know, a high five. Not really sure what my reward in all this is really going to be. Look at the wake from the stardust falling from your eyes. It's no mistake. Can't keep singing that, I'll get in trouble. Ah, good, you got it! Thanks, I've been needing a new planter for a while now. All of that for an earth elixir. Okay then. You sell new stuff? Now that I did that? Nope. Okay, Patchouli, bye. Patchouli, the tree guardian. Now I need to go back to the lava place and, like, go figure out who that dude is that was, like, hanging out in the other area that I can't meet because shit's fucked up. In the Boiling Grotto. And then we're probably going to call it. Although I did start late today. I don't know. Oh, it just is Cheryl the Crow.
Never thought I'd see you down here, Biggie Skulls. Alive, that is.
I'm technically undead if you really want to rub that in.
I come here now and again to restock my wares.
Ow.
And I've been trying for ages to get that golden armor off Hickett.
If you ever manage it, I'll reward you in exchange. He's some sort of macabre pilgrimage site now. But no one's been
Down here for some time.
Anyway, fancy a new trinket. From what I read, that's what the Ignis Kalar does. Get in? Oh, I didn't. Oh, no. No, that's not what I had in mind. Just roast the body out. Taste the might of Kalar! Okay, that's not it then. Okay, maybe that's not. Please stop loading ads on me. I'm just trying to read here. This is super annoying website, my guy. Damn, I was just trying to get the... Okay, so apparently you just burn him.
Well, look at that. Can't believe you got it off him. I'll be able to fetch all sorts of new wares now.
Come back later, I'll have some new trinkets for you. Gave me something. Oh, no, it's my vampire hunter sword. Okay, now do we climb in the coffin of potential doom? That's a fucked up way to die. Dude got fucking melted in his own armor. Yeah, that's the next thing. Let's see what happens when I climb in there. Oh. Okay.
Come back later. I have new tickets for you.
Well, let's just do the thing and remember we have crystals that can get me out of here. Lay within the comforting coffin. Yep, I had a feeling that would happen. Final said, Cheryl the Crow! Yeah. I went down, 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 and the flames went higher. And it, oh, fuck. And now we're on the River Styx. I want my summon fairy magic right away. What a lovely boat ride. Ja la 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 la, don't be. Oh, wait, I'm alone. Fuck. Oh. Hold any key to skip. Not sure I want to. Ja la 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 la, don't be scared. Something, something, you got to, well, masturbate because you're alone. Down dark, dibbity din dark. Dark dibbity doo dark dark. Get to the end of it, and there's just a long, tall, black hat. The guy with a mustache jumps out and just goes, I'm Doug Dimmadark, owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadark. Welcome to the Dimmadark. Oh, I'll take you to hell, where Styx is a river and not just a band. Though they'll play our reception if all goes as planned. Unless for I surrender my hand. No skip necessary. It's still gonna let me skip, even though I'm already here. Oh, no. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. Destiny has cheated me, forcing me to decide upon the woman that I idolize, or the hands of an automaton. The fuck are you? Don't be violent. No, all of you things have been really nice up until now. Fuck. Okay, they can't. Oh, Jesus. Hulker. Two shulkers. I need to rewatch Futurama, just all of it. Is it just going to be some combination of the previously harmless creatures? Because if so, they're not exactly harmful now that they're in my face all the time. Oh, whatever that big thing is a little freakier. Ah! Take that, Helmut Spargel! Floor 5. Okay. Mana vials are going to be provided to me. That's good. Rats and snakes. That's fucked. It's making me kill rats. The most powerless critters in the whole game. No ropes! There's actually quite a lot of them. And they're poisonous. Fuck me running. Nothing really hones up to Moonbeam. Why am I not shooting the snakes? Moment I was going to say, does their poison not wear off? But it definitely did. Wah, 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 wah. Rat Lord! Got it. Thank you. I wonder how tall this tower is. I wonder if it too knows how to babble on. And on. And on. And on, and on, and on, and on, and on. Antidote acquired. Oh, thanks. I really needed that. Better not be a bunch of poison monsters. Not the penis fly traps. No. Please don't kill me. Fuck! Ow! 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 No going back, understood. No! Oh, it got in the way. Use the right magic. Not my cleanest work, or even good. Berry moss is not much of a reward in this setting or this context. Bastard skellies. It's 50 rooms. I don't think I have time to do all of this. In fact, if anything, the smart thing would have been to figure out to come here. Like, before I gave up Death's Scythe. Although we are kind of tearing through it all. Y'all not come in here? Noise. 2/3. 2/5, sorry. 2/5 of the way there. And our lunacy is on full display. What do spectral candles even do? They ward off enemies? Quit throwing knives and see if I can up my ante a little bit. Oh. Right. Not hurt them either? Okay, I thought it did. Again, should have kept Death's Scythe. Bonk the rabbit! Oh, that didn't work at all. Instead, they just did a ton of damage to me. What? Hey! Cast. Much more effective if I wasn't almost dead now. Good to know! Fire wins the day. What? That was it? What the hell? Oh no. The Shiosei. Granted, fire was able to win the day. Damn it. Right. This is working. This is working. Hey, a little more health goes a long, long way. I can't fucking see. Oh, fuck! Oh, it's these fucking things. Don't walk into his glow. Was not expecting a pitch black. No light kind of match going on. Nice fucking thing. And one of him. Well, we're gonna light him on fire. Nope, 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 nope. And get him inside it. Nope, nope, not now. Come on, then. What? Oh, I didn't know I could do that. Fuck up my casting. Come on. This floor is also, they're not going to be able to take the moonlight cast. That be enough of that shit. Got him. Well, I couldn't see. Oh. Come on, just a little more. Another magic potion. Any kind of magic potion. Crystal lantern acquired. What does that do? Magical lantern affixes to the wielder's belt and illuminates until doused by the user. So it's an equipable that I could just permanently rock. Holy shit, that's cool. Jars and pots. It's gonna. Yeah, I was gonna say it's gonna be mimics. Which case, crossbow. What the hell? Did that thing just moan at me? Well, these are annoying. What the fuck? What the fuck? Why can't I hit it? Okay. Gonna do this the easy way. Not fucking doing that. Fuck ya. Fuck ya and ya right. Bonnie. I don't know what the fuck I mean by that. But... Curse Blade is too short. It has a lot of good damage, but I need to be able to like hit shit. See, I can like outreach them. Whoa! It's like a cat crying like a baby. Get dunked on! That's a mimic. When you lie down to sleep and your pillow's got teeth, that's a mimic. That's a mimic. When its jaws open wide and there's more teeth inside, that's a mimic. Whoa! Get immediately wrecked by Jesus Beam! The Jesus Beam! When its jaws open wide and there's more jaws inside, that's a mimic. 2 silver is my reward for getting to floor 35. I get it, that was kind of the easiest of the climbs, I guess. What the... Oh, the books. Necronomicon! Ow, I forgot what it does. Achilles! He just kicked the shit out of my keyboard and fucked up all my stuff because he thinks he heard something outside. Like, it's not hard, just don't touch my fucking keyboard. Yeah, you. Bird. Well, I feel like I drifted out of the way there. When your chest's open wide to find out, to find. No, I forgot what it was. How did it only hurt one of them at all? Nope. Ain't marinating me. Think we need to get ready. Fire the flame spell. Holy donkey shit! Big chimera! He does not give a shit about those flames. Oh, he's kind of got a Jesus beam of his own! But he's over there, so I'm not as scared. That didn't really do much, did it? Oh, it's damaging. Get donkeys. Get donkeys. Got it. All right, 10 floors to go in the Tower of the Abyss. Making short work of this. We did, I don't think we were supposed to be here yet. We did come here at what I feel might be a very high level. Alright, it's not a mimic. Bearing candle! Bye! Hoping the blue flame arc isn't my necessary spell going forward. And I can pull summon fairy back to the forefront, because I can at least cast that with low magic. Alright, we got a Rat King. Do not fucking touch my keyboard. I'll be so flippin' mad at you. Damn it. Alright, we got a Rat King again. Gonna just smorgasbord enemies or just all Rat King? Admit, if they're able to kind of surround me with a lot of them and keep hitting me with bleeding damage, well, I'm saying kick it, Achilles. No, because I lose all progress. This is not a game where I just, oh, let me go back to the checkpoint. No, you just go fuck yourself back to the last time you saved. This would be a rage quit, maybe I don't stream again kind of loss. Fuckers. For his head. There we go, no more bleeding. Like, I will be upset beyond words if I get taken out like that. Well, just in that case, go away, Achilles. Yeah, I'm a little more on that side myself. both your attentions. Come on. Funnel you in. Jesus beam! Okay. Hopefully I'm not dealing with those guys much after floor 45. Come on. Don't think I missed that snail. Oh, God! Come on, kill the jailers. Fuck. That sucked. I have no healing. Damn it. Yeah, last time he kicked my keyboard, it like stalled out all my controls and... Oh, blessed be. Earth Elixir. Oh, that's 2 heals, technically. We just need to equip that. Throwing knives didn't really seem to do dick. But an Earth Vial, Earth Elixir, will heal me completely and raise my maximum health. So I've got 2 heals in the pocket. 5 floors to go. But only 2 magic vials left. So hopefully I don't need a whole lot of magic. Fuck. Oh, okay. Curse paintings I can deal with. Kinda wish I could see better, though. Back to, I should really equip the fairy, then. Because if they're what I'm gonna deal with a bunch. They'll A, light the way, B, tell me where they are. Oh. Icarabob. Okay. Thing's kind of beating me up. Yeah, I really should have came here with the Death Scythe and did this with that weapon in hand. That thing's probably weak to the fire, which sucks. And it's probably weak to Moonbeam too, but... But Blue Flame Arc. Other than when I backed myself into a corner... Yep. This is what I'm talking about. It's about to be bad. Come on, get him. Oh, it has no effect? Fuck! Well, at least the place is well lit. Okay, HP power up. Maybe they're weak to ice. They do spit lava. I don't know why I thought. Why are they able to just wail on me from like any angle of the fucking room? Like I could be so fucking far from them. And they seem to be able to hit me regardless. Okay, we're gonna try hit these with Power of the Moon in the future. If I survive this, because my health's getting real low again. Okay, I think I killed one. Oh, that was bad, and that was all my healing. And most of my magic. I didn't prepare well for them. No! Moonbeam. Oh, fucking, I'm at the wrong door. Okay, and restore my magic. That does do a shit ton. Now if I can just gain my distance and keep it. Take out the cursed paintings when I'm capable. Good. Oh man, it's one more room. I don't know if I'm gonna survive this next room, but I gotta fucking try. Oh no, it's the Abyssal Demon. I think I'm more, what I was gonna say, I think I'm like OP for this thing right now, but because it is weak to fairy stuff, and Moonbeam is all fairy magic. Yes! Just down to the freaky horse heads. These bitches don't stand a single chance. Wait! Okay, that literally cost me everything. But I crossed the line of floor 50. Ruin says, apparently I took a nap. Apparently. Oh. Okay, that'll give me a couple more spell shots. I don't think I can survive another round of shit in there, though. Ocean Elixir. Although I could... I don't know if I'm about to walk into more bullshit. So if I do... Holy Warmth. Spend all my magic. Use an ocean vial. I now have full magic and most of my health. I don't know if this counts as another floor. The game said 50 floors. The little game guide I'm reading. So, I think I'm in more trouble, but let's get fully healed. I have one more ocean potion I forgot about. Ocean potion. So we'll go in with Blue Flame Arc and Moonbeam, my two premiums, and see if we survive. And oh shit! Hey! Moonlight acquired. Okay, so they put in a Dark Souls reference. The Moonlight Greatsword. Jesus Christ! Its speed's nothing to write home about, but it reaches the same as my Vampire Sword. Has double damage. It even kind of beats the Wolfram Greatsword. Speed's 20. Check out this chode sword I'm ready to take on the world with. Oh. Did you? Okay, there's a leaderboard on this, apparently. Not that the leaderboard doesn't keep shifting. Top. What do you mean Leon Redgrim's not in the top? Out of my friends. It's me at 43 minutes. Or 43, whatever that is. Is that hours before conquering the tower? What is the point structure? Where am I in the global leaderboard? Oh, I'm right there. I'm 41253 out of 41260. Fuck yeah! Final says Leon. That's me. Leon Redgrim, the power bottom. I'm definitely not a bottom. Not a... It is also not an insecurity thing. That's just it. Does not work out that way. Ruin says, bestie! Oh, I can swim around. Well, this was cool. Now I bet the only way out of the tower is to... See, now what if I didn't have a crystal? I love my Chode sword. Chode of Doom! Oh! I've got laser beams! Guys, I can fire laser beams. No, really, what would you do if you made it all the way here and the game was like, okay, the only way out is to use the teleportation button? And I'm like, cool, I don't have one of those. Like, what if I didn't? Don't get me wrong, I have like 4 of them, but what if I didn't? Game, what would you do to me if I didn't have one? Am I just stuck in here after all that hard work? And I got permanent light. Pocket light. Ugh. I went too far. Sweet. So that's gonna do it for us today. We did good. We did a lot. We killed Death. We stole his scythe, took it for a party run. Decided it wasn't a good idea to just hang on to that thing. Kind of expected you to have more to say. But Cheryl...
Biggie Skulls, thanks for getting that armor for me. Got all sorts of new things in stock now. Want to take a look?
Yes. You have a fucking gun? Privateer musket. Done, it's mine. Oil lantern, simple burning lantern, affixes to the wielder's belt and illuminates until doused. Okay, so I could have had a better maybe light than the one I found. The one I'm rocking, the crystal lantern, is spectral. So it's blue lights versus red lights. Red lights are more clear. Bruin said, how are you today? And Final said, sleepy. Well, good news, man. We won't be live for much longer. Meaning you will be able to do all the sleepy you need to. With my full permission. Opals. Yellow morals. Lotus seed pods. There we go. Just got a handful more, handful more healing items. Fuck yeah, level 10. I do think magic is probably the coolest thing to increase in the game, so I'm gonna bump that all the way to 60. Ruin says, just nap during stream like me. We're like Achilles here. It's what he was doing for the longest time. Oh, buddy. Increase my magic real good, and it increases the speed at which you cast magic. So, way faster on the flames. Much faster on Moonbeam too, I'm sure. Oh, that was real quick. And the terror. Stop. Stop. Me and Mom by a puppet. Wear you like a pelt. Oh, baby. Baby. Don't lick it. Calm down. All right. That's going to do it for Lunacid today. Lunacid. Lunacid. Doesn't really matter how you say it. The idea is the moon got all filled with like magical acid bullshit. It rained onto the earth and poisoned everything, fucked it all up, and led to the situation we're in now. Hence Lunacid. It's a good game. This is a fun game. I do think they need to keep creeping it with more stuff so that you're more aware. Like, it needs to have more hints that the secrets can be found through, rather than me getting fed up and just Googling it. Because it's not very clear. Like, I didn't know you could kill Death. Everything I threw at him, the game was just like, oh, it has no effect. Oh, that has no effect. That has no effect. Nothing has any effect. And that's just how the game rolls. Miles says, LOL, but then I miss all the good Leonisms. And Ruin says, nah, I hear him in my dreams. Makes for strange dreams. Are you sure you're not just thinking about me in your dreams? I know Final is. Let's not mince words. I know damn well he's just going to bed going, oh man, Leon. Got me on the brain. Ruin says, pfft. That's not a no. Just want to point that out. Just want that to be on the record. Mouse says, absolutely, all the time. Ruin says, I'm the master of being half awake in my naps. That sounds daunting. I don't ever want my naps to be half awake. I don't want anybody in my sleep to be half awake, to be fair. All right, chat. We are going to go raid Sea Dog. He is playing Dead by Daylight. Good friend of the stream. Some of y'all, most of y'all know who he is. Don't know who he is. Fix yourself. You know when somebody told you, like, oh, no, you're perfect. You don't have to fix anything. Not knowing Sea Dog, they lied to you. You need to fix that. Ruin says, it's because kids. And Ruin says, I don't know who he is. Fix yourself immediately. It's okay, Ruin. You just got to screw on your head a little tighter. File says, Dead by Daylight, huh? He was doing The Witcher a little while ago. It's actually what I was hoping he'd be streaming when we popped in, but, because we loves The Witcher. But it is what it is. Ruin says, I don't have a head. Bullshit. Ruin says, I'm the headless problem. I don't know. Nope, I don't believe it. If anything, it's the opposite problem. Final said, Ichabod Crane. Yeah, right. Ruin trying to pass as a Doulahan. What the hell? Ruin says, I have 2 heads? Fuck. Yeah, probably. Yeah, keep all those extra personalities somewhere, you know? All right. So I hope you're enjoying Lunacid. I think there's only going to be one real stream left of it. I don't think there's a whole lot more to explore. The game is definitely not finished. There's areas that, like, I think there's supposed to be boss fights that just aren't in the game. I think there's supposed to be more to it, and they just haven't crept those features in yet. So I'm kind of looking forward to if they do more with it, or even a sequel. As it stands, there have only been 3 bosses total. And the one boss, I think once you beat him, like, maybe there's one more boss right after him, but he's literally guarding, like, the dreaming monster thing that caused all the world's problems to begin with. So I don't know. I think there's very little left. But I hope you're enjoying. I hope you're looking forward to the ending as much as I am. It'll be next week, our final stream of this game, and then we get to decide what we're going to do next. I don't know how to do a poll in Discord, but I do have a few games I could throw into one if somebody knows how to do one or wants to help me figure that out. I'll have a little time tonight to work that together, to figure out what we do, because we'll have all the way till next week, and then that following week to figure out what we're going to do for the lonely streams. In the meantime, you all take care of yourselves, take care of each other, all that good jazz. I'm also sleepy, but I'm gonna go do a full nap where I die basically for a few minutes, I think. So goodbye, auf Wiedersehen, ciao, tschüss, yada bis ja, Zeitchen, tot sehens, au revoir, sayonara, dos vidania, bon voyage, arrivederci, awe, havasti, yegesker dig Johnny, or as we say here in Ohio, I love you. Now get the fuck out of my house. File says, I got you on the poll. Sweet. Thank you for spelling the right kind of poll, because you're not getting me on the other one. Stay weird, stay classy. Bye.